Okay, greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Play Project Let's Play Black Book. Today, hopefully, we will be continuing on through the story of Vasilisa, the newly initiated witch. Last time, we solved the problem with the mill. We got our new short, The Familiar, in Russian, and we got also our new mission. Before we start today's session, I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my subscribers and commentators, fans, followers, and friends, everyone that participates with me in the live chat, and everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire, alongside with all the members of the free YouTube Friends Discord server. By name, peace be upon Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lux Bear, Marcos, Nitro Crash 31, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Karodan, Cryfield, ZBTV 123, Matthew 1121, Stagarda Crawl 85, Arfred, Musclepan Gaming, Bob Express. With that all being said and done, let's get moving to our gameplay scene here and get started with today's session for Black Book. Let's see where will the game this time take us to. I'm going to read the game and straight from the Forest Grove by Arazva.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Greetings and salutations, Rogue Agent Karodan, that is with us right now in the live chat. This is, I consider this to be a rarity, since most of my subscribers usually catch me offline, except for very occasional miracles like this. What's up, man? How are you doing? Last session, before it ended, we attacked the demon in this area here. This time I'm going to take my luck with the other one. This game works on the concept of high risk, high reward. The more you know about stuff, the more you are rewarded. And whenever your intuition thinks something is wrong, sometimes it's better just to be careful and put it away. Okay, let him finish the song.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better.
The Rogue Agent Karodan says, "Howdy, just been busy, many thanks. Doing alright, just working on a video, so I figured I'd check you out." Thank you very much for the kind words and the support, buddy. This is Black Book, an indie game taking place in, if I'm not mistaken again, wait a minute, was it 18 or was it 1786? I think it was 1786, where you play literally as a newly initiated sorceress named Vasilisa. Your quest from the start is to resurrect Vasilisa's lover because he killed himself somehow. This is literally a game that explored the mythology world of the Russian myths, and you simply fight demons using cards. You will see it by now. So if I were to attack the demon here before he finished the song, I'd have to fight only one demon and the fight would be easy. Now I'll have to fight 2 demons, but also I get myself 100 wisdom points, which is worth it.
Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Let's fight, Vasilisa. Okay, you have here the herbs for recovery. You have here your companion who can attack once, I believe, per 3 turns. This is Vasilisa, the sorceress. Rogue Agent Karudan says to me, "You're amazing." You know for a fact, Rogue Agent Karudan, that the greatest of deeds and the purest of intents always go uncredited because the anonymous people who make them don't want to show off. This devil will use a devil song, summons another bad spirit, so he will not attack us. While this guy here will attack me for 2 hit points worth of damage, small claw. Our mission right now is to destroy this one and destroy this one first, because I don't want any more demons summoned. So I'm going to take in the 2 hit points, but also I'll focus my attack on this one. Let's go with a 2 hit points, meaning I can focus this turn on attacking. My friend, I will ask him to attack this enemy here. Vasilisa, give me Scorch It. Give me Orazi. And then give me Raba. Sorry, my mouse is kind of toying around lately. Go. This is even worse. So, 2 attacks, 6 attacks, and this one will attack us after he recites a demon spell for 15 points worth of attack. This is very, very, very bad. Okay, I'm going to focus my attacks on this one completely, while making myself at the very least sure with more points. Give me Kiantang on him. Give me Abdullah. Scorch It. Igla. Go. It's okay. I need to destroy that before anything bad happens. Okay, give me again Ki and Tang against him. I need something good, something really good. Kila on him. The rest of you, just give me more. Okay, Bliss 2, okay. And give me Raba. Move it. Still, our hit points are not yet strong enough. It's okay, so far so good. As long as he is killed as fast as possible. For your hit points, give me Babushka Serafimushka. Scorch It. Faster. Razi. Move it. Thanks God for this. Okay, we destroyed. He's going to summon again. I need to destroy him before he summons anything. Okay. Let's check here. You, my friend, attack this one. So 5 guaranteed already. I do it 4 more. Okay. But also I need some hit points. Give me Abdullah. No need for this. No need. Erazi. In Father's name. Also, give me 1 Adam's hit. Go. What is this icon? Poison. For each page you read, excluding 1. What is this? Skin removes positive status. So was it truly worth it to get 100 wisdom points in exchange for this fight? I hope it was. Let's see here. That was poison. Okay, Avila. Kila. And Rhoda. You, my friend, attack this one as well. Go now. Stood the Samara. It's okay. Okay. Now give me Scotch it. 4, 6. Okay. Adra. Igla. This one will burst. Go. It's okay. You can keep it up, Vasilisa. 5 more points left for him. Okay. Valheim. Rubber. Scorch it. Go. We get rid of him. The last demon now. Everything is black. Okay. Then Kila. Scorch it. First. Coldun Fiend. Go. Almost gone. Okay. Give me Babushka Serafimushka. Then Orazir. Abdullah. He's already done 4. Okay. What am I going to do? 1 forever, firm, 1 enemy for Firma and Stone. Abdullah for 2. Okay, this is a key and order. One attack for every enemy. Defense. Firmer than stone. One and forever. 14 rubles and 350 experience. Well done. That was not a half bad fight. At the very least, we got ourselves the wisdom points. Let's go back to that map and let's move it. What's the code again? Rusalka's backwater. This picturesque backwater got its name. Sorry. This picturesque backwater got its name because of the mermaid sighting back in the day. I've never seen any myself though. Set off. Most likely it's not a mermaid, but rather a demon.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Disperse the snakes with the brushwood. Read snake defending Zagavor. Help with Nikolai or Revocator snakes. Disperse. Let's read a snake defending Zagavor.
You remember one of the Zagavars that Yegor taught you. You whisper the words and the snake ball falls apart. It seems as though one of the snakes is immune to sorcery, and it slithers right towards you.
Let's go. Yeah, a demon snake. Poison. Okay. It will attack us for just poison. That's it. One. So, scorch it. Kill it. تقدر اوكي بمشكة السيرة في مشكة. Also you attack it. Go. Almost gone. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, give me Kiantang. Avdila. Orazi. Four, okay. Raba. Go. Okay. In father's name. Orazi. Abdullah. Okay, this time olive oil. Fierce. I'll take olive oil. 2 rebels and 125 experience. In this game, all the decisions you make have an effect, so do no need to be too much hasty. Okay, now we have 2 of them. Yezova village or traveling herbalist. Traveling herbalist, since it is a submission area. You need to complete all the tasks on the way to get this. Okay, no problem. Then Yezova village. What? Again? What task? Okay. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Again with the crossroads. And send it to the small banya. Sorry. Okay, go back to the crossroads, I think. It's really a place. Am I doing something wrong? Oh yeah, we are already right here, sorry. I was looking a little bit too far away. We're already right here. So, Mikhail's Crossroad. These are crossroads where my recent initiation took place. It is surely a place where both roots of human and faith intersects. This is the Mikhail's Crossroads. Oh.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
So he's not attacking. This is weird. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
Hi, whatever you are.
What a talkative short.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Okay. Agree.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
What?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
Date. Second one. Date is a fruit. I know that. It's a fruit. I could also use the knowledgeability check. I believe it's a fruit. Okay, just in case I'm going to save. Yeah, I don't wish to make myself into a loser. It's not a surname, no. And it's not a village, I believe it's a fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Yeah, plus 50. Full mark.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guessed one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit.
It's the date.
What's the 3rd one?
The last one is, what is the date? It's something. The last date, it's a day. It's not time. It's a day. What's the date of something? It's a day.
A calendar date.
Nice! Well done, Vasilisa.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are a knower.
Of course! She's a knower, she's a witch.
Here you are, a treasure for your efforts.
Thank you! 8 rubles and 200 plus experience. Knowledge. Show me quickly my knowledge. I have 1 knowledge point. Super. Okay, what am I going to do with this one? How much for you? Nice. I better get this one very quickly. Well done, Vasilisa. I'm going next up to start focusing on the other stuff. Most likely I'm going to start focusing on the heresy till I get more rubles. I currently have 81 rubles. And 4 devil familiars. Thank you very much. Not all the demons attack you right away.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
Okay, bye.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Nice. I believe I did hear some people in the Steam guides. Wait a minute, am I recording the... Yeah, I am recording both commentary and desktop together. And this is still recording, very nice indeed. Yeah, hello, Agent Karudan. I'm going with George the Father. This is an indie game named Black Book. The premise is honestly very simple. In Russia, in what was it named again? Give me the onomasticon encyclopedia. In Sheridan used there is a village where an orphan girl was born, that is Vasilisa, and a sorcerer named Oldigor took her as her guardian. She's supposed to become a witch, a knower, what they call Zanatka in Russian, but she didn't want it because she developed love for a certain man. And since the work of a sorceress has no place in it for love or for family making, she ignored her duties as a sorceress, so her lover ended up killing himself for some reason. So she decided to become a fully initiated witch and to unlock the 7 seals of the Black Book. We can literally see them right now. Those are the 7 seals. The first seal, second, the Aspen seal, the third, the Water seal, the fourth, the Wolf seal, the fifth, the Spruce seal, the sixth, the Fern seal, and the last one, the Dead seal. Once we unlock all of these, supposedly, her wish will come true and she will be able to resurrect her lover. Because in this world, anyone who kills themselves will be guaranteed for hell. Izudva village. Good people live in this small village on that Zidovka river. They often visit to get advice from Oldigor. Not once have they asked to curse anyone. Okay, set off. I'm playing this game.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
I'm playing this game to make Vasilisa get back along with her lover. So, yeah. Also, for a change of pace, I have played by now the top camera stealth game with Moonhorn, Avenge for the Spirit. I played the third person with Aragami, Keina, the Deception series. I played first person with Deception, the first game. So I'm trying to change the pace little by little. And speak the outside.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Step inside.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Okay, let me try to call out the devil if I can talk with him without necessarily needing to read a prayer.
As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You
Okay, take the
it.
clay. Thank you, take the clay. What is this? Hearth clay. A piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of unseen family spirit. So the silhouette we saw is not a demon, but rather a family spirit. Applies 5 shield on first turn. Nice. Okay, what's this? Items? Yeah, the clay itself. Fine then. Map. And just in case save. I don't want to pick up the wrong options in this game, so I do save almost after everything I'd go for. Let's go to Trinity Church. We can always pray and rest in the Vilgord Church Vilgord is the name of the village in which Old Igor and Vasilisa were born and raised. The priest there is a good fellow. He doesn't accept bribes, nor is he much of a drinker. Set off. So far, so good.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
Greet the abbey.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
What kind of a cross is this thing? It's a normal cross, but also it has another one upside down. I'm not really sure since this is a Russian setup and it's supposed to be fictional, so I have no idea. Okay. Read the prayer. Bye. Read the prayer.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Nice, health restored. Bye. What do you have to offer? Let's see here. Currently I have 81 rubles. And I can sell some stuff and also buy some stuff. Incense. And there on the floor, the priest's wife was breathing her last. Her face and hands scratched through. Bliss 5. Increases his attack pages for 5. Holy water. We made spills over Cal on Ivan's day. Sprinkled it with holy water so it stays healthy. Wist restore health instead of dealing damage. Again, holy water. Lantern. These lanterns were placed in the front of God. A bit of consecrated oil and it's all set. Gains 2 blessing on the start of a battle. We have also the Prosphora. A girl took a piece of phosphora, went down the goblet and saw the sus kid there. Reduces your torment from shorts by 1. This is for 50 rubles. Icon. A boy couldn't walk, then an icon in the chapel held him, and everyone then believed in the power of that icon. Everyone came to heal themselves with its help. Gives me 3 bliss. Show me what you have on... this is what I have. Do I want to sell anything? Or do I want to buy anything? Currently I have only 81 rubles, so yeah. No need, thank you, I'm good. So far I'm good. The Abbey, go back. Save the game just in case. Okay, let's go next to our to bridge of to the Banyas. The Banyas aren't far away. This road is rather cold one, neglected as is. Set off.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
Come closer.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Plus 50 knowledge. Leave the location. Okay, now... Can I walk anywhere else other than the Banya? Yeah, I can. As a matter of fact, I can. Also, let's go to the traveling herbalist, please, before I forget him. A famous herbalist appeared on these parts. I should go check for the herb she has to sell. Go back to the herbalist. Hello?
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
What are the pranics? The variety of traditional sweet-baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and Prynix. A variety of traditional sweets, baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some other neighboring countries. Good to know. Bye. What do you have? Wow. Let's see here. Odolin herb. I was not the one who watered you, nor was I the one who gave birth to you. Mother Earth birthed you, and bare-headed girls and free-spirited women watered you. Damage absorption 1. Completely absorbs all attacks from the next one enemy. The Kuluka herb is gathered during Peter's fast. Circle an arrow with the smoke from this herb and you won't miss your mark. Increases his attack by 3. Endivia herb protects and invigorates. It can even grant strength to unborn babies. 3 shields for protection in the beginning of each turn. Wormwood grass. He threw the wormwood grass into the fire and all the demons ran away. Decreases the attack for in page 43. 1. Curses 3 on enemies. We have also Razorva. It is poisonous. One time my cow ate Razorva, then died. Poison 1 Vasilisa. This is for my own poison. For each page you read includes 1 you suffer. Why? Adam's head. The one thing I keep using. Okay, give me this. Also you have the crying herb. Removes 1 harmful stats effect. We have here Peter's Cross. So this is Peter's Cross. This root can be found in meadows and flat areas alike. Sometimes near seas and rivers too. Stats removes poison and waste. Finally, the Archelian herb. I wash in copper dew and dry myself in the sun. I dress with the clouds and girdle myself with the infinite stars. This removes curse status. Okay, I think that would be it for now. Thank you. Let's go to this area. The curved raven. This raven is curved, hence its name. Plenty of misfortune happens around this place. This is work an ill-placed this is. Set off. Let's explore a little bit more.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Defenses of Zagavor.
Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
I think it's good. Leave the location. It might be good, but also it could have been a mistake. Regardless. Let's go to the next location. Orlov Kurai. Kuria is an old Permian word for an old riverbed. I can get to the old banyas through here, but who knows that what lurks in these parts at night. Set off. I know I am reading very slowly.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
As long as he's not attacking, well, why not? I am very much hesitating on this one. Let's just quickly save. She's a sorceress after all. Fine.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Okay, let's reload the game. As I said, the Isba gave me the Orlov Korea. So not every demon
Night
is...
travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
The narration itself told me it is evil spirits. And he's drinking tea from a samovar, as in from an oven. Attack!
You silently open the black book. The demon's sharp claws flash in the moonlight. Even worse, another chort peeks out of the samovar.
Attack! I wasn't one to believe in demons. So he will cast protection on this one. This one will attack me with 15 demon spell. Both of them must be destroyed. Backhand on him. For me, since he will, none of them will be attacking. He will keep reciting. So, Kian Tang on him. Ruda on him. Braze on him. Choose the father. Wait a minute. No. Avdila. Go. I need the scorch it. Even better. Okay, Golden Fiend. Braze. Abdullah. Go. This will not work like this. This is a closed circle. Scorch it. Baba. Choose the father. It's okay. See here. I need to destroy this nuisance. Kila. Igla. Advila. Faster. Backhand. Kiantang. Scorch it. Yarazi. Babushka serva في مشكا. Finished. Moves negative status. Why not? 4 rubles. Yeah, it is kind of really sweet, a sweet game, and a sweet story as well. By the way, Rogue Agent Kerodan, I did read all what you wrote. Cool, sure, okay, sweet, right? Yeah, it is a sweet story, and a nice game as well. I can't go back to the herbalist. Take it. Kotil Lake. In the first near Lake Kotil, some boys from Vilgort spotted a strange clearing. They say it's full with dug up pits. Maybe someone was looking for something. I should investigate. Just in case.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up and why.
Inspect.
You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease.
That's okay. But I'd rather not lose my hit points. Reload the save.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any
Again with this one, fine. Attack him.
This, you silently open the black book.
Demon Steel. This time we will focus completely on destroying this one, because the last battle was annoying very much. 2 scorch hits. Nice. Stack them. Rhoda. Go. Quickly with the backhand. Wait a minute. I said backhand. Urazi. Grabber. He's going to attack next turn with 15. Okay. Scorch hit is good, but Avile, Avila, and fine. Khaldun Fiend. It's okay. Kian Tang. Kila. Scorch it. And Babushka Serafimushka. Still. Give me Amen. Back to that lake. We already read about it, so whatever.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up and why.
Leave the location. Huh? A new location discovered. Zapolsky farmstead. Near the farmstead of the rich peasant Zapolsky, a small village of sorts emerged. It doesn't have a name of its own yet, so everyone calls it Zapolsky. Not much of a village name, if you ask me.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Get closer.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Russian villagers. Why not? Yeah, why not?
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
I have no idea what the lyrics mean, but it is beautiful. Should we join or should we leave? I already saved, so let's join.
Ой, вы, кумушки, голубушки мои, вы придите, посидите у меня.
Hope we'll make it before dawn.
Ох, вы придите, посидите у меня. Подумайте, погадайте обо мне, о моей девичьей красоте.
What are your next session? Are we done? We need to get moving. Vasa? Hello? What's wrong? What's going on? Okay, I'll use the map icon to get moving. We need to continue on our adventure. I believe that nothing will happen here again. Fine. That's about time we go to the small banya by the riverbank. Banyas are prone to fires. People stoke the flame too hard at times. We still have 2 encyclopedias. That's why they're often built on riverbanks. Nowadays, some of these banyas are abandoned. Before we do this, Oh, My Friends is the name of the song. I can now replay it whenever I want. Nice. But we still do need 2 encyclopedia entries. I doubt there will be any more branching areas here, so let's just go to Banya. Okay. Search the pail. Vasilisa.
The small barrel once held water.
Look here, around. Check for the area for anything of value.
The river is not very wide here.
Adam's head. Nice. Area?
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Encyclopedia. Banya. Banya. In Sheridan, the Banya was one of the most important features of any state. People washed themselves and their clothes in the Banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The Banya brought health, and it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of the original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized united gatherings and games in the Banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel illicit games, none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the pre-material hierarchy. Oh. Okay. Let's take the herb first. Nice, another Adam's head. Let's talk to Nikolai.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Yeah, the world is full with evil.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me.
True. Still recording? Still recording so far. Bless you, Rogue Agent Kirodan. It's very... In fact, it's a miracle that anyone would even join me with the live chat.
These shorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Shorts, the demon or the devil that can serve as a Khaldun's familiar. Or a witch familiar.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
True.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
If it is a Banyak, you didn't ask permission. It's not about the cross. You did not ask permission, and it is the spirit of the area here. I think this is the reason why. God save me for this one. I believe it's not the cross sign. It's you did not ask permission.
Bannock show up their rituals. Didn't ask to be let in, did you?
Why did I get a 75 wisdom point?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Maybe the 75 is more because I didn't ask for a hint.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I see.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagabor or something on me so no one grabs me?
A spell. Yeah, why not? Step inside, look around first.
Wait here. I'll look around first.
Check the old door. And it surely
This
sank
banya
low.
sure sank low. The door is stuck.
Anything else you'd like me to check quickly before we enter the last area for this map here? Vasilisa? Sorry, everything already got checked. Let's go and again to Nikolai and get moving.
Well, is it time?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
Okay. Shelf, Nikolai, candle. Shelf.
All the shelves have rotted through.
Candle. Oh, place a candle for protection. Okay, little bit here. See anything yet? This is the banya. Talk to Nikolai.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Banik, the many spirit that inhabits the banya. Pay visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kodia.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
Okay.
All right. You are the knower here.
You are the knower, someone the vast knowledge of with a vast amount of knowledge, who might be also a Koldun or sorceress or a witch.
First, let us prepare.
Okay, Vasilisa. Stoke the fire, draw a circle, I'll read the Zagavor. Stoke the fire.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well.
Draw the circle.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
Two. Read the Zagavor.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Okay.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
And that's it.
Well, let's get to work.
Okay, first. The furnace. Check again with the candles. I said to keep the candles. Now make the circle. Very good, very good, very good. Now it's about time we finish this. Okay? If there's heat, the candle for protection is here. The circle of protection and the candles are here. Let's speak with Nikolai.
Well, is it time?
Just in case, save the game. Yeah.
Yes, it is, Kola. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Location Kero then. I'll have to leave soon, but love this stuff, though. Thank you very much for the nice and encouraging words. I know it's not your typical game, but a change doesn't hurt anyone. Scared, don't step over the line. Don't step over the line.
If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Good.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
Hi?
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Okay. I didn't know Russian mythology took from the Japanese mythology as well. Okay, fine. We will not run. We will hear you out, Bath Bride.
Jesus and his troops!
Hey, stand in the circle. Don't get out.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Greetings. She did wave to us.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
Talk and we'll hear you.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
Hold it. She's not a demon, so not a demon from hell. And it's an ordinary girl. It's not even a Bannock. Maybe a changeling. Let me quickly go back to the Omnisticon and go back to the encyclopedia. What did we say about the Banya? Team. Young people often organize the united gathering in the games. During such cruel, none of the men stood up for a girl. She was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the prematerial hierarchy. Okay, wait a minute. What else did we know about it? The Bannocks. Master of the Banya in which he resides, he can't help. It was important to perform rituals correctly, violate taboos, and it was forbidden to use the Banya during the first or the third eating, or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death. Events that were considered to be punishments of the Banyak. A man could also fall the hearth to the hearth constructed on rough bricks, sometimes areas good for us. Something. I need some intuition more. I don't want to use my knowledge ability. If she's not a demon, is she a Baniac or a changeling? Save. I know they will just send me back to the inside of the Baniac, but whatever. I will take that she's a changeling. I'm not sure why, but you know what? Let's just take a knowledge ability hint. If I am correct, then I will just reload the game and to get a changeling. Is it a demon trick? You may have heard certain spirits occasionally steal babies. The parents are then left with a changeling demon. So it is a changeling. So this is a demon guest, a changeling.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
No what? Yeah. Reload. My intuition told me correctly. She is a changeling, not a demon. I want all the knowledge bonuses. Sorry, I must have them. If you need, whenever you need to leave, feel free to do so.
All the shelves have rotted through.
And for those who missed the scene of the changeling appearing, now we can replay it. Nikolai? Again?
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
You are the knower. As in the fortune teller.
First, let us prepare.
Stoke the fire.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
You forget it now.
Really? Very well.
Liar. He's just a coward. Draw the circle.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasya.
Just like the Y is silent, just like the G. I read the before.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasya, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
That's it.
Well, let's get to work.
Go for the furnace. I already prepared the candle, so just make the circle of protection. Step inside the Vaza. Vasessa. Now speak with Nikolai.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't step over the line.
If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
She's not a demon, she's a changeling.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Okay?
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
She's not a demon and she's not a Bannock. She's a changeling.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes. You're truly a knower.
Yeah? Vasilica is it so says.
Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them.
Oh.
I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you."
So her mother is the one that threw her away.
And so, an Abdiricha took me.
Obidria. Obidria, a bath spirit that lives beneath the benches of Abania. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. Obidria. Wow. Onomasticon. Okay. And Obidria is the mistress of Abania. She can be the wife of a Bannock and usually behaves the same way as she does. Punishing those who visit the Bania at the wrong time. It is believed that an Obria uses her claws to skin such people. It is the origins of her name, which, if translated literally, means she skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair. large teeth and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object. It's okay. Thank you very much, Rogue Agent Kharodan, for staying with us and participating in the live chat. Take care.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
18 years?
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
Okay. How can we help?
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name.
So, a belt and a cross and a name. A necklace, a cross necklace and a name.
Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone.
Oh,
You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
you will marry a changeling. Okay. The cross?
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do.
Of course.
I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
What?
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chort?
Good question, buddy.
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
The belt?
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well.
Of course. Picky.
It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
Okay. The name?
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
Svawat? Svasti, a spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to a calendar days. Svatsi were consulted to name the child. Okay. We will help.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch.
Vasilisa can make the belt herself.
I think I hear the roosters.
Dawn time.
I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting
Sure.
until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
A new Balishka. Okay, Banik, 1 out of 3. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there is the master of the Banya, with whom you can bargain, but there are other wonders as well. One time, a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family, but all his peers had already married, so that they were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath it. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the banya, where no one dares to go, and where the light burns at night. We'll know then that you are not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. Of course, a changeling or a banya or some other disaster. Go back home. Dawn time.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt.
Okay, are we still recording? Yeah, we're still.
Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
Hey,
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the aspen seal?
aspen water. Save this in case. I don't think it's with logs, and I don't think such with in the forest. I believe it's with a changeling short, most likely.
That Abdirija switched the girl with an aspen log.
Plus 75 wisdom.
A log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught.
Good.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know.
A changeling. A changeling is a Banya spirit. So Banya spirits may switch a child for an aspen log if they deem your behavior inappropriate, or if you curse at a child. Such log shorts look exactly like the switched children, but don't grow up, and can uncover the true nature. One can cover the true nature of such a being by throwing it over your shoulder or across the threshold or house. Wait a minute. That's short. So basically, the Banya spirits can change your kid with a devil that looks exactly like them. And in order for you to make them forcefully reveal themselves, they don't grow up. So you'll have to throw them across the threshold of the house or above your shoulder.
The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Oh,
Well, only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
sorry.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Yep, true.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then.
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
The cross.
A cross worn by a demon. Such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Ikotnitsa. A man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and, in some cases, the gift of divination. Oh. Appeared in Yandor. Yandor is a village north of Sheridan.
Go there and take her cross.
Start with the cross, other requests.
Let's look into the other requests first.
Okay. The name.
The name out of the Svatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatsi, if you can convince him to. That is.
Okay.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
No. That's not what I was trying to do. Hold it, I wanted to check out first the belt. Shush.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? That Abdiricha switched the girl with an Aspen log. The log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then.
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
As for the cross,
A cross worn by a demon. Such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently. Go there and take her cross.
other requests.
Let's look into the other requests first.
A belt.
An enchanted belt woven by a witch.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. It also takes a lot of time. I know this witch, Kapitolina Ivanovna. People call her the spinner.
Kapitolina Ivanovna.
But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Okay, other requests.
Let's look into the other requests first.
The name?
A name out of the Svatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatsi, if you can convince him to. That is.
Okay, then officially I will start with the name because it is the easiest one.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find the priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
Okay?
It's decided then.
Oh, now we can play cards. Nice. Okay, looks like this will be the part where I will show you what the Dukkha is. But first, I need to talk to them, and then also I need to take a break. What's up? Yeah. Another meaningless job. 2 days, 2 days. This one is still at this. Okay, this guy gives me -4 hit points. Okay, then get rid of Ivashka. Yeah. Damage. This one. This short still needs to report back from his. Correct. So. Then give me the other one. This one. To the meaningless job. 2 days, 2 days. What do you want? So far we haven't gotten ourselves any sins, which is very beautiful. But I know I will be getting some sins later on. Vests with the shorts. Map. Okay. We have now for ourselves a task with valuables: 1 Balishka, 2 encyclopedias. Not yet. Let's talk quickly with Nikolai.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove.
You have PTSD from the fire.
I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire.
Yeah, he has a problem. Fire.
I'm scared of it, something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense.
These are not friends, these are bullies.
Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
You're a stubborn moron. That's what you are.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
Amir? Nikolai?
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Yeah, the cross on his chest here. The bride?
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing.
True.
Maybe God sent her.
Who knows?
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway?
No idea. Another question, who would marry me? Anyway.
Only a demon.
Sorry, Nikolai. Fire.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
Fine, fine. Say goodbye. Okay, so let's see here. Anything else in the black book? Perhaps we have 24 pages. This is too much. Okay, between 15 and 33. I need to get rid of some pages that are needless. Ti and Tang are very much amazing. What do I need? Antillas are good. Kila, I only have one of it. Scorched are amazing also. Razé are good. Arhail, S. Avoil, George the Father, Aman, Igla, Khuldoon Fiend, Ruda. I want something that I will be using a lot. Father's name, Baba. Okay, let's follow. The thing is, I don't want to have too many pages of the same exact type. If we are 4, 8, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17 pages all in all. Pages. Because I have some, most likely, some clones. That's why I have now 24 pages. We're still recording, yeah. We're still recording. Okay. Map, items, onomasticon, knowledge ability. We still have more. As you level up, by the way, you will get more shorts, whether you like it or not. I'd like to have a break before we go for the Durak. So, save. And be right back. Okay, back right in time, by the way, with the trailer. Okay, first we're going to play some cards.
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
We'll play one at least Durak game, and then we will continue on with the game. Just to show you what a Durak is. One game versus Nikolai. Okay, welcome to your first game of Durak. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hands is the loser, the fool or the Durak. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with one of or more cards. Attack Nikolai with this 6 of hearts. Okay? Nikolai beat your cards with his king. Press Enter button to proceed with the game. At the end of each turn, at the end of each round, the players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hands. It starts with the first attacker this round. Nikolai attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit but one higher in rank. Oh, one moment please, I need to reset my YouTube app because it is a little bit late in its live feedback. Yeah, now it's updated. Beat the 8 of clubs with your 9 of clubs. In turn. Excellent, it's your turn again. Start with your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has been already played. For instance, you now can attack with 10 or with another 7. Let's choose 7 or 10. 10. Um, 7. In turn. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all the other cards, even those of the different suit, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will even beat a king. Since cards with a trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump cards on his hand goes first. Good luck. Currently, this is our trump card style. Okay. Let's play then with 7. 7 of trump. Okay. I have a trump card here. No, this. Yes, it is a trump card. Instead of the ace. He can't do anything. Basilisca turn. We have a nice royal here. 8. 6. Trump. 6. He used the king and another king. Buddy, don't overdo it. Whatever. Take. It's okay. Still has 4 cards. Okay. Have a Trump or king. The same suit. I don't usually play much cards anyway. Somehow my fan just killed a mosquito. I'm not sure how. Can Basilisca's turn. To give throw out an 8. I'm not using my trump yet. I will start using them once we finish all the cards first. I have a trump here. Keep your trumps for now. 9. Instantly trump. Give her an 8. Finish. We're done. Trump of speeds. Okay. He has 6 also. Attack with speeds 8. Don't to lose just yet. Finish. 4. He has only 4 cards. We both have 4 cards. Okay. 9. Take it. 1 card. Are you serious? I'm going to lose. 9. That's it. Yeah, I lost. It's okay. It's okay, really. I don't play cards that much anyway. It's okay. I lost, whatever. Besides, even if you do win Dorak game, it's just a side game, not the main game. Let's check the visitors out.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the Banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Give us a deck of cards. 3, 7, ace, 3, 7, queen. Gain 1 eloquence black on battle start. Thank you.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Play cards, continue. Fine. I already played cards right now. Continue. Let's see the other visitor. Hi.
Greetings to you, mistress of the house.
A demon.
I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something.
Are you at short?
Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Thanks.
Maybe.
Okay. So now we have a side quest as well. Okay, let's get moving. First, Old Igor's Isba. I should search for evil spirits in the forest near the Isba and get rid of the chores. We have 2 of them. 5 overall attack damage. Backhand. This one. Advila. Tiantang. This one. Both of them are obviously attacking King Vasilisa. Horazia. Also this one. And Babushka Seraphimoshka. Next. Kiantang. Forever. Okay, 1 and forever. Avola. Razia. It's time to finish off. Okay. Amen. Kila. Valheim. It's okay. Raba. Scorch it. Scorch it. Well done. Backhand. Razia. Razia. Advila. In Father's name. Done with them. Bravo. Amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. That's a Gabor. Remains active for 1 turn and affects other Well, first, give me this time. Peri Poro. 6 rubles and 75 experience. The deck of cards. Very good. Go back to the map. Peddler. A peddler is a traveling merchant. Among his wares, one can sometimes find an occasional enchanted item. Sort of. I'll need some more skills for doing good skills.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I brought for you from the woods.
Bye. Let's see here. Honeycomb, your lips were made for drinking honey. Increase will versed effects for 3. Adam's head. I have 11 of these ones. Mash. Mush is what you ate, and mash is what you drank. Paralysis. Wow. Why? Magic herb wreath. They throw wreath into a river. If your breath sinks, so shall you perish this year. Wow. Droguska. I used to make these small Roguska bags when I was younger. You can use one more herb on your turn. This is 108. Red thread. A needle is good as long as its eye remains intact. And so is a person while their soul remains whole. Herbs and healings like a for 33. Veil. The groom picked up his bride's veil, which is considered bad luck. He died soon after. Ow! Dread Bushika. Bushipka. I had Bushipka in my stomach, so cold Dune held me. It's resistance to spell disease and paralysis. Immune to... This one is too expensive as well. Single bast shoe. He was buried in these shoes, but when they dug him, they had been worn through. He'd been walking in them all the time. Curse +1. Steel scythe chip. This defense page gives 1 more. Stick it under central beam and no evil spirit will enter the house. Read now. We're still recording? Yes, we are still recording. Bursting bone. Boil a black cat until only 1 bone is left. And that's what you... that's the one you want. Gain 2 ethereal on battle start, +5 for haste. Wow. Battle of Tears. The next time you go to a meeting, you want to be able to talk about your life. Your tear will fill up. Gain 2 poison. Silver King. You have to put a ring down and then make a wish so that your beloved would appear. +1 for eloquence. Increase the will versed, but this is for 120. Sotiaki mask. During Sotiaki people wear the various of masks, do fortune telling, and visit neighbors. Immune to 10 to attack from spikes. Status. Thing is, I don't have much rubles either way. Should I sell something? Artificially. You do realize that once we leave from this peddler, we will not be able to return back here, I think. Let's move to Rusalka's backwater. No one has seen any snakes here for several days. I suppose I drove off these creatures. It should be quiet here now, and I don't mind walking through the quiet grove by the river. Set off. Every single action you will do will have effects on the world.
You stumble upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen as if hit by a hurricane. Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down.
Take the herb.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Leave the location. Save. Okay, let's get moving. I did say one map per video, but we're not done yet with the map. I need to help that girl. Again with the Mikhail's Crossroads. Always had a bad reputation and not by chance. I've learned that in person. It seems that where the roads meet, the border between worlds grows thin. Sit for it.
Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats.
Fine, I guess. Make an offering. No worries, since I'm playing this offline, if I do require to get lots of rubles later on, I can't cheat the game. But for now, I don't want to do so.
You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
Okay, leave the location. What do we have in the encyclopedia? Double belief. Even after the adoption of Russian Christianity, some aspects of the paganism remained. To a certain extent, there was an exchange of supreme pagan deities for Christian ones, with the inferior ones becoming evil spirits. This concept is the best characterized by the notion of double belief, an everyday mingling of one's religious beliefs and worldview that includes elements of two religions. Double belief is a sort of doubt thinking, incertitude, or tenuous indecisiveness about both religions. People believe in both Christian dogmas and esoteric teachings. Russians observe the holiday of Maslenitsia and Ivan Kupala, both which have pagan origins. Okay, let's move in. Let's get moving to the accident area, the broken cart. Looks like it went off the road and broke down. Something is wrong, obviously. Let's go ahead and save, just in case. Set off.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around, neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
Balishka. What have you done, you rascal? Each Khaldun has his shorts. For a long time, we suspected our uncle Kolian to be a knower, but We hadn't seen his shorts. One time I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box. It had lots of glass shards that looked just like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. I started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly there was the sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Colleen had returned from mowing. "What have you done, you little rascal?" he screamed. "The shorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death." And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb shorts. Basically, the jewelry box is very much possible to be of shorts. Save. If these are indeed shorts, I better leave them be. The new item. Take the jewelry box or leave the location. I just right now saved, so if my choice was wrong, I'm going to reload. Jewelry box. It has a lot of colorful
You carefully
glass.
pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
It has lots of colorful glass shards that resemble candies. Your first Zagovor always has glass demon's page. You carefully pick up the item and get ready to move on your way. It has lots of colorful. Okay, so this plus 5 all, plus 3 all enemies. Great work. This is beautiful. Let's leave the location and go back to our band of the Kolva. The road to Velgord winds along the picturesque bank of Kolva River. Set off.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Talk?
Yuck! A live one! Get lost, why don't you, while you're still breathing?
The devil himself can't order us around. I'll see you in hell first!
We've got no time for you. Can't you see we're busy dividing up the sinner?
Sinner? Outsmart. Attack. Play cards.
It's likely to take you until the end of days, arguing like that. You're lucky I'm a witch. I can help you.
How?
You can?
I know how to settle devilish arguments. You bet. Those who solve my task first will get the sinner.
What sort of a task?
All shorts like tasks. There are no exceptions, it seems.
Okay, race to Perm, race to Vilgort, count the leaves on the trees, curse the passerby. This is a meaningless job, count the leaves on the trees. Yes, they do love tasks, so I can simply give them a stupid task. Count the leaves on the tree. Just save just in case. Because they will not be able to count them. Rest to Perm, rest to Vilgort. No. Curse the passerby, no.
The first one to count all the leaves on that aspen near the hills gets the sinner.
Plus 50 knowledge. Wait a minute. I should have. Good. I should have just in case checked for the knowledge
From
ability.
afar, you hear two demons arguing
Now we know.
furiously.
Yuck! A live one!
The devil
We've got no time for you. Can't you see we're...
That's one
It's
of them.
likely to take. You're lucky I'm a witch.
You can?
I know how to set those who solve my task.
What sort?
All shorts like tasks. There are no exceptions, it
Tasks.
seems.
I have to give them some sort of task that will buy me enough time to free the soul. So indeed, it is. Don't make them race to Perm or to Vilgort. We are already at Vilgort. Perm. We are already in Perm, so just count the leaves and the trees.
The first one to count
Yeah.
all the leaves on that
I
aspen
thought
near
so.
the hills gets the sinner.
My intuition was correct about this one. Sorry. Reload.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
The thing is, from the previous one, I thought I would get over 75 knowledge ability. So whatever.
Yuck! A live one! Get lost, why don't you, while you're still breathing?
The devil himself can't order us around. I'll see you in hell first!
We've got no time for you. Can't you see we're busy dividing up the cine?
That's smart.
It's likely to take you until the end of days, arguing like that. You're lucky I'm a witch. I can help you.
You can?
I know how to settle devilish arguments, you bet. Those who solve my task first will get the sinner.
What sort of a task?
All shorts like tasks. There are no exceptions, it seems.
Yeah. Count the leaves on the trees.
The first one to count all the leaves on that aspen near the hills gets the sinner.
Ha! I'm the fastest demon in Chardin Uyest.
You? Is it I who? Hey, wait! No fair!
The demons turn into fiery whirlwinds and fly away. You break the trap and free the soul, and the dead man vanishes. You find some coins at the bottom of the fisherman's trap.
Nice. 30 more rubles and 200 points for wisdom. New page.
You feel the power of the Black Book increase.
Very good. What is the ephemeral best for Neva? Page remains active for one turn and affects other pages well versed. Page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in the Zagavor. So either 2 attack or 1 attack for a firm. The page remains active for one turn and attacks all the enemies. It's same stuff exactly, but this is well versed. That's what a bit. Firm and well versed. Firm. Increase the number of orders in book in the next round by 1. This is for her to okay. Leave. Knowledge level up 4. Okay, now I need some more rubles. Trade reduced by 10%. Sleight of hand. Let's get the Hersey. I need some more money. Are you sure? 10 more rubles and 50 more rubles. Or should I just... I do need the encyclopedia. Page creation costs less. Then more orders and then more... just 4. Twin gifts. This will be auto-earned. 1 more damage, 1 more for increasing the K. The game is still new. Items produced. Number of active slots for items increased by 1. 3. I need some more money. Grab this. Let's go to the Kolva Bridge. Bridge connect 2 riverbanks. Bridges connect 2 riverbanks, and thus they act as a kind of border between worlds. It's well known that borders are a favorite place for spirits to dwell.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, two cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears.
Okay, attack the demons, interfere. Save. Back. Interfere.
You interfere in the fight and try to tell the peasants about the demons manipulating them. Unfortunately, they no longer listen to reason. When they find out that you need to get to the other bank, one of them violently shoves you past their carts. Their angry voices can be heard for quite a long time as you continue.
I don't like this outcome.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, two cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears.
Attack the demons.
You casually draw a circle while the demons are making fun of the peasants. These shorts clearly weren't ready for your first Zagavar.
Go. These guys are big. 5 for attack and 4. 9 overall. Okay, Avdina. Amen. Orazi. On that one with higher hit points, higher attack rate. Also, you, Nikolai, attack him with me. Go. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, Abdullah. This is an order, this is a key. One and forever. Orazi. Finish him. Igla. Scorch it. I see. Looks like I'll have to take the hit. Just barely. Kiantang. Sacrifice. George the Father. Scorch it. Ruda. Go. Thanks for Scorch It, the waste attack. Clivia. Removes the negative status for 2 hit points. Firm, Pierce. One for 1 turn. Okay, Nova. 100 experience, 6 rubles.
The peasants pay no mind to the sounds of fighting. Nevertheless, by the time the shorts have gone back to hell, the argument is also over, and both peasants go about their own business.
Well done. Then let's go to Zopatskoy's Lake, a curved lake like on the left bank of Kolva.
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby.
Wake the peasant up, will not do anything at all. Let him keep him sleeping. Attack.
With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and open the black book.
Looking up the merchant or whatever the peasant will not do anything any good for us. Let's destroy them. Nikolai, attack this one. 8 all together. So 3. Should be good. If you tap page the same color. Avoid. Scorch it. Igla. Go. Good work. Kiantang. Against him. 4, 8, 1. It's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, Bliss. Nava. Golden Speed. Go. It's okay. It's okay. Some of them. In Father's name. Scorch it. This one will die right now. What is it? One and forever. I don't want them both. Stammen. Stammen. Amplifies attack by 2 after each use of page of the same name. Caravia. 1 for 1 turn, 1 to all enemies. 7 rubles and 100 experience.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening. After a horrific realization, he hops onto his horse and flees, without waiting for the fight's outcome.
At least he's alright. That's what matters. Okay, back to the map. The woods near the old riverbed of the Kolva do not yet have a name of their own, so everyone just calls them the Eastern Woods of the Eastern Grove. Set off.
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late night commotion is all about.
Just in case, again, yeah, I do spam saving a lot in here. Because every single motion you do will affect the world around you.
Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Okay, this is bad because the samovar has a demon inside of it. Nikolai can't do anything in here. Attack the Khaldoon or buy the samovar. If I bought it, I will be most likely cursed. Again, I told you I just saved the game before I came here, correct? Yeah. Let's try buying it out. If it doesn't work, then I'll attack the Khaldoon.
You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear into the forest. As soon as they are gone, your samovar turns into a demon.
So basically, I lost the gold for nothing. The ropes. But the saves game. This time I will attack the Khaldoon right
You
away.
walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late night commotion is all about.
Look around.
Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Those are not Khaldoons, sorcerers. Those are demons.
It seems the Khaldoons didn't expect company. Both of them jump in surprise when they hear your voice and run away faster than you can stop them. To your horror, the samovars start to move, and an angry Chort emerges from each of them.
Go. 2. He will place defensive shield on him. He will attack me for 4. Okay. Nikolai, destroy this one. For me. Raba should be fine. Scorch it. Okay. Peropola. Go. Okay. Five. Okay. In the name of God, Varhael, Varazir, destroy him. It's okay. اوكي مش كمان دلنا برافو instead of lava give me 2 scorchets. Okay, let's forget about it. Go. What now? Something happened? Not really? Okay, let's see here. First, find everyone. Okay. 7 still. Attila. First, George the Father. Ruba. He's gone. Scorch it will destroy him. Okay. Amplifies by 2 after each use of a page of the same name. Fine, give me this one. It rubles and 225 experience. Let's go now to our official old barns. Long ago, people stored hay and grain here. Then, around 30 years ago, several barns burned down. People believed this place to be cursed, and these are now abandoned. Now, the barns are built further to the west, to the east. Sit.
Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns.
Always oven. A barn to dry hay. Just in case, safe. Are we still recording? Good. I almost broke the 3 hours. I know. Greet the demon?
Greetings, Master of the Avin. Let me pass into your domain.
Ah, a live one.
And Holy Spirit.
The peasants left me here. I'm to live here for another 40 years. You can hear me, I gather. That means you're a witch.
True.
Come into my barn then and listen to my story.
Of course.
I have centuries of wisdom to share. Might be of use to demon knowers like you.
Okay, into the barn.
Thank you, kind host. I'm always looking to learn.
Well, listen.
It seems as if many hours have passed, but the stars haven't moved an inch. You leave the barn having learned quite a lot.
200 wisdom. Nice. Okay, save. Now it's time for us to go to our main location. Yeah, we can go back to the battle whenever we need to. A minute. There's a new one. The cemetery near Ritken village. The village is small, but it has its own cemetery. I should check it out. Maybe I can catch some demons there. Set off.
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
An acquaintance? Call out.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
What are you doing here in the night?
I thought you were nothing short of the Walking Dead.
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
This is none of your business, Vaisa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I'm a witch. I know her.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin!
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now.
True?
Phew. My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
What? Took him out of it. Help dig, beat him up. Took him out of it, I think is the best possible option. Because I don't want to kill him. So I don't want to have him dig something up.
Listen to me. It is not proper digging up graves. You said that I'm a witch. So I am. I know a thing or two. Listen, one time... Do you know Dashka from Pilva? She had it worse than you. Her son died. She missed him terribly, and so she went to dig him up. She dug all night, and didn't manage to finish the job, so she came back the second night. She dug and dug. Suddenly, a white dog jumped out of the grave. It followed her to her house. Must have been the soul of her son. It was certainly a sin.
By the end of the tale, the peasant can't hold back his tears. You help him get out of the half-dug grave and fill it back up. As you do this, you notice an Adam's head growing nearby and take it. You
Nice.
say goodbye and continue on your journey.
Thank you! Wow! I got a -1 sin for this. -1! Amazing! Leave the location. -1 means if I were to have a sin, this would have cleansed me off of them. Nice. For now, at least. Trinity Church. We already got our Barishka and one of 2 encyclopedias. So now it's the time for our second encyclopedia. The church stands atop of the northern slope, the most scenic spot in Vilgort. It was built with white stones, and at night it looks like it glows. In the sun it shines even brighter. My eyes. Set off.
You arrive during the long pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Wiedelgort. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his chores, and greets you.
Thank you. Greet the priest.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn?
Vasilisa, the witch.
Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Twirl.
Hey,
Morning, Holy Father.
Goya? Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you too.
as if.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa, don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually. We need a name, an orthodox one, from the list of the holy names, from the Sviatse.
Hold it, Vasa. It's time to go to check the encyclopedia. Okay, Minologies. Minologies or Svatsi are calendars of the Orthodox Church. Church liturgical books that denote the days of remembrance for saints and the annual cycle of the church holidays. They were included in many liturgical and graphical. This is a tongue twister. Liturgical books and indicated the features of worship services for any given day. Among peasants, Svetsi were often used to decide the name of a child. A child would receive one of the names of the saints who were being venerated that day by the Orthodox Church. Good to know.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
As if. No. Vasilisa is not pregnant. She's not expecting, and she still works for her lover. The one who killed himself, suicide.
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
A changeling girl.
You want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
I'm so sorry. This is too weird. This is too surprising. Wow.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
Nope.
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works though.
Just give us the name.
I can't give you a name. The church tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Vasilisa, do we have any Nowar stuff we can use?
Choosing a name from Svatsi turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider?
Simple. She's a Christian soul. Don't forget. It's not helped by the neighbors. It's not a kind short. It's not helped by the demons. It's a Christian soul. Duh. Just in case, save. I know I'm playing this game blindly. Also, this means I don't want to make any mistakes. She's a Christian from the names of the saints.
What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer?
Plus 50 means correct answer.
That would be a sin for sure.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya.
True. She became a witch so she can revive her her dead lover. That's why.
It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
Deal.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right, you'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Okay.
Choose. These days we honor the Holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
Okay, so Claudia, Matriona, or Alexandra. Well, since he will be most likely her groom, I think it's better for Nikolai to choose. He will be marrying her after all. If it were for me, I would choose Alexandra because it sounds the best one. Let Nikolai choose.
Koля, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
As you wish, Matriona. As from Matrion. Fine, as you wish.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a novel.
knows? Maybe.
Thank you, Father.
A name from the Svestia. From the Soyasti. This font is hard to read. A name from the Minologist found in the Vilgord Church. One of the items needed to rescue the girl from the Banya. Thank you, Abby. Addy.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
Well, go now. No, go to the field. He kept his word. We will keep our word as well. Are my eyes playing tricks, or do these 2D sprites actually blink? Go to the field.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits.
Of course. Look around.
You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's Zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
What's a Khaldun's Zaloom? Zaloom, a kind of harmful sorcery related to agriculture. A bundle of wheat ears are tied in a special way and enchanted with special zagavors. A Zaloom can destroy crops as well as cause sickness and death. So it is a curse, basically. Read the zagavor.
Wind, O wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one, do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west.
This is the first time I see this sprite of Vasilisa. Something big will happen, I hope.
But blow us warmth, render good service to our people, bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen, glory to you, fierce one.
Encyclopedia. Items? Yeah, we got the name. We have now the name. Encyclopedia. Zagavors. Spells. Zagavors are special ritual texts. Reading them might produce specific magical effects. They were used to cure illnesses, protect from evil spirits, and harm ill-wishers. For instance, Kholduns chant a Zagavor when creating Zaloom. Wheat ears tied in a special way. Zagavors are characterized by their almost poetic language and structure. They consist of commencements, as in keys, the beginning of the Zagavor, an order, a wish posed to the text, and a key, specific words anchoring the location of the ritual. So we placed first the orders and then we placed the keys on the order. That's how the Zagavor works. Just in case, I better get myself one of my Adam's heads. I don't like the fact I have 80 out of 29 hit points. Yeah. Vasilisa, use. Maybe because she's in the middle of a cutscene. Anyway.
You finish reciting the Zagavor, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
You sure are a strange creatures. First you curse it, then you bless it right after.
Andrico.
By you, do you mean us Kholduns?
Ha! Humans, always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain? My name is Andrico. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
Andrico. And Rico?
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You used the wrong word.
What?
I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this.
How?
I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
I don't get it.
What possible good can broken rye do?
Oh, you disappoint me. All right, here's the thing. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year. That is so. But it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat. So when the real famine comes, people will be ready.
Basically, it's a double-edged sword.
Their newly gained skills will help them overcome the true hardships. As you can see, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
Ask something else.
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
The Zaloom.
It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
The Zalom caused this chort to appear. Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chort?
Most likely it's a Khaldun, because only a Khaldun would use these things. Not a Field Spirit, but impossible. A short, impossible also. Most likely a Khaldun. Noon Wraith, I don't think so. Zalom caused this chort to appear. A chort is a familiar of a wizard or a witch. Obviously it's a Khaldun.
You were sent here by another Khaldun, weren't you?
Plus 100 for wisdom. Nice.
Right. You know, I'm starting to like you. I could even tell you who the Khaldun is who sent me.
Speak.
If you weren't so careful, the Zalom had already been enchanted when I arrived.
Oh.
Want to make a deal? Let me finish what I started. I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be a servant. The famine will cause death in heaps.
I'm not that type of a witch. I'm not that type of a witch. No. I don't need you. The short I need is the girl, not you. I need the asp.
I have all the chorts I need. Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
Leave that short alone or fight.
Enough talking. I'll definitely banish you from this field.
We're done with you. 150 hit points. He will use Demon Promise, summons more evil spirits. I must all minions disappear when this demon dies. Okay. I can't. As for myself, he is going to just summon more minions. Quickly. Khaldun Fiend. Scorch it. Peri Polo. Go. This one will attack for 2 hit points. Minion can't exist without its master. At Villa. Okay. This is for farm. Razir. Ruda. seal. I need more Scorch hits. Key and tank instantly. Adela. This is also an order. Okay, I need one more key. 4. Freya will not help me. Okay, Babushka, Seraphimoska. Go! Bad. Okay. Okay. Kiantang. Firm. Done. Firm. I need Varahile. Same name. Give me Urazil. And also consume one Adam's head. Ow!
Shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Too much. Adam's head. 13 protection later on. Okay. Grabba. Babushka Mandarina. Scorch it. Go. Almost finished him, but not yet. Okay, give me a backhand. 5 points. Also, Adam's head. I need greater points here. Scorch it. More defense. He's about to cast another defensive skill. +1 percentage. Okay. I need to destroy his defenses. Nava will first Kila. Nava. In father's name. Go. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Next, he will attack me for 12 points. Adam's head. 12 points. I already have one. One and forever. Yes. Advila. Kila. Go. Okay, we endured most of it. This points. Another Adam's head. me. He will again with that one. Roba. Razi. Advila. Go. I need to collect much more of scorchets. This is ridiculous. Another 12. If I can manage, not enough defense. I need to destroy the defenses. I am good. Hila. Avoil. Amen. Pierce. Kila. This will be painful. It's okay. I can get myself 3 hearts. He's going to block as well. He's going to try to remove positive status. Okay, so Babushka Mandarina. Igla. 3 hearts. This one is 1 heart. 1 heart. Okay. Judge the father. Attack him. My hit points. Another Adam's hit. Go. Seven hit points left. He's going to attack for 12 now. I need very big and strong Flavor. Or otherwise I'll have to sacrifice this turn for giving him piles upon piles of scorchets. See. Scorchet. Scorchet. Master and Demon Seals. Finds all the pages. Go for it. Yes, she will be attacked now by 12. But let's take it. It's fine. She still lives. She still lives. Adam's hit. I need more hit points. Quickly. Babushka Sarah finisher. Yeah. Farhail. Advila. I better get this right or we will die. Go. Okay, game over. Load. My black
You
book
soon
combinations are
arrive
very
at your
bad.
destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits.
Black book. What are the pages that I don't need? I need lots of scorchets. Why is everything darker? I believe because we are about to get in combat. 29. I don't need Gravia at all. Gravia, I don't never use it. Instead of it, give me Scorch It. Or Kian Tang also is good. Does not use a spot word, yeah. Why can't I now use these skills? See? Scorch It. I have 3 of it. Kila, Abdullah, Nova. Towards the father. Amen, Igla, Khaldun, and Lava. The father's name, Rabba. Not really sure, perhaps because of my collection. That's the reason. Luck is not worth it either. Okay, let's try our luck this time.
You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's Zalom. The stems are tied.
Wind, O wind of the 7 brothers, the oldest one. Do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west, but blow us warmth. Render good service to our people. Bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen. Glory to you, fierce one.
I know, yeah. We already read about the Zagavors.
You finish reciting the Zagar, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly,
You sure are a strange creatures.
By
Already
you,
been through this.
you mean Usk?
Ha! And that is why my name is Andrico. And you...
Saloon,
I've heard of
Anteko.
So is it you who...
Spoil? I mean, surely
Already.
you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
I get it.
Yes, of course I do.
There you are. So we are on the same side. So, I'm going to summon some, and you should go back to your extremely important business.
Ask something else.
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
Again.
So is it you who...
Spoil? I mean, surely you understand that
And
this
you don't
is for
get
their
it?
own good.
What possible good can broken...
Oh, you disappoint me.
We've already been here.
But it will make so when the renewal again, as you can see, I am a visionary. Well,
Something
Don't be a
else.
glib with me. Tell me.
Saloon.
It's not by chance that I came across the Zalom.
you don't say.
The Zalom caused this
not
trope
that
to
Khaldun.
appear. You were sent here by another...
Ha! Right, I could even tell if you weren't so careful. Want to make a deal? I'll send some drop death in here.
I
Excuse.
have all the charts I need. Don't be a glib with me. Tell me.
We're still recording, correct? Yeah. Good. I've been recording now for how much? Almost 4 hours. I need to stop soon. Most likely after we finish this demon.
Enough talking. I'll definitely...
Destroy him. And also you quickly. I need all of the power I can get. Scorch it. Orazir. Amen. I will not let him clear. Abdullah. Kila. In father's name. By the way, I already began this fight with very bad hit points. Use Break Herb. Igla. Perfel. Adela. Go. Attacking now for 12. Adam Serb. Adam is hit. Okay. Kaha. Kian Tang. Сынкнап заговор. Kaha will already give me 6 assists. This for 2 turns. Oh. Razir. 9 attack points and 6 Zagavor defense. This is not enough, but let's take it. Somehow, we survived that.
You shouldn't have got in my way.
And yet I have. Deal with it.
Again with this. Attack him. Give me another Adam's hit. Advila. Another order. I need a key. Babushka Mandela. Finally. Say 4. Attack. Ruda. This guy help me out in turn. Okay. I need to destroy the little one. He's really making me some hard time. Okay, Kaha. Escort shit. Escort shit. And Raba, sorry. More defense. Yeah, give me an Adam's hit. I need more hit points and more. Let's see here. What's the fun? Okay, Khaldun's Fiend. Just the father. I say that will not need for it. This for attack. Wilvers. Defense. What's defense? More. Locked. Again with this one. Okay. Farhail, scorch it. It's this 5 defense. Use it. Farhail. So it's been needed at all. Babushka. Go. don't have to be always on the active attacking phase. I could just destroy him with the scorchets. She's about to get killed again. Fight against him. Adam's hit. So, tongue and key. I need some more points. 1 minute forever. A boil. Go. Come on now. Adam's hit. For you disgusting devil. Scorch it. Advil. Yes, Advila. This will not work, I think. Term. Reversed. Fine. Go. Stop it with these things. Yes, 12 attack now. Save. Okay, Igla, Advila, and George the Father. Adam's hit. $12 and $6. This will be too much. 18 all together. Go. Very, very, very bad. Adam's hit. He destroyed for me 2 Urzas. It's okay. Pushka, Kenava, and Kila. He was still attacking me with 5. Almost halfway. First, you'll still once again attack. Adam's head. Saved for later. Rava. I have too many guys. I need more scorchets. And this also will not help me much. Fine. Yurazi. Yurazi. Go. 20 points. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost done with him. Come on, please. A little bit more patience. 12th again. Adam's hit. Advila. Scorch it. In Father's name. Attack him. Otherwise we're done for. $10 points. One hit point left. One scorch hit should destroy him. Adam's hit. We are almost done. Scorch it. Advila. Amen. Game over. I should really stack more scorchets upon scorchets. Or I should actually make my black book pages much lesser than the current number. Because I need lots of exceptionally extreme stacks of debuffs for my enemy. I gain 30 rubles and the Zaloom 100 experience and plus 5 hit points. That battle was too much strong. Continue.
So the name of the girl will be...
Matriona, correct.
a fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore.
Thank you.
All you need to find now is a cross and a belt.
Start with the cross or start with the spinner. Let's go for the cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
Yanidor, a village north of Sheridan. Ikota, a man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities, and in some cases, causes the gift of divination.
So, did you get all that?
Ikota, Yandion, Yanidor, got it.
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort the size of a Virshok escaped from her.
Show the size of the Virchok. Virchok, an archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters, yes. Wow, skipped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Yeah.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
Of course.
So, did you get all that?
Yanidor.
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates.
Good.
So, did you get all that?
Yeah, thank you.
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Okay. Yes, Nikolai, what's up?
We should tell everyone about the chorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes.
Cross.
How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you.
Go for it.
We were near a town. Belevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north.
Well, possibly. I bet they were calling for their moms. Mommy?
So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Most of the shorts escape to the north.
Redut?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen. I think God helped me. I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them.
Amazing.
They blew up, started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself. Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that Redut and those screams. I fished the cross from the River of Blood, Vasia.
Oh,
Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now? Ah,
future plans.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
A changeling bride.
well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent isba.
We will. I'll look forward to seeing you, Isba.
And children eventually. What a life it will be.
You will bid a changeling? Man, you belong to the internet culture here, where people won't mind bidding Alma or even Samara. Believe me, our internet culture is degenerate enough. Now this guy doesn't mind to bid a changeling, a devil. My respect to you, brother.
Be careful though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
Possible?
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
A word that nobody with a functional brain would dare say. You are one hell of a man, Nikolai.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all.
Even Vasilius' sprite changed its expression. Yeah? Talk to you later.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Let's talk with old Igor.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
Okay, about old Igor.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right, where were we? So, I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first at Prokopi. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is.
Yeah.
So there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts.
Of course.
Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
Okay, as you wish. Obdira. Obdirga.
What sort of spirits are those Baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a Susietko in an isba.
So they're the same thing as the spirits of the house spirits.
I don't think it was an ordinary place, the Banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
Yan? God Demiurge. God Demiurge in Perman mythology. Oh! Voip. A god in Perman mythology. The name is translated to North Wind. So North Wind and Demiurge. Oh. Let's talk later on. What about my Pistar shorts? Thanks God we don't have any sins yet. These guys really take their time. I have 2 shorts with me. Okay, finished your job, I think. What did I again tell you to do? Send territories, no. Call a hailstorm. Ouch! Nope. Nope. Are there really no more? Fine. I think then I will take the penalty. -4 for the hit points and -1 attack page to inflict damage. These guys are still at it. The 13th. Did I really send you to slander an innocent girl? Yeah, I lit through the woods, yeah, and 2 meaningless words. What are all these exclamation marks? Okay, so map. We have currently this map. Items. What's a new one? The Zaloom. Each 2 attacks each turn ignores the defensive shield. Good. I need more of these items. Currently, I can. Devil's Finger gives me 4 hearts extra, and Old Axe gives me 1 heart also. 5 hearts extra. I need the jewelry box, and I need some more items to unlock here. The Onomatsukan Encyclopedia. Ikuta. This ailment, induced by a Koldoon or a witch, is representative of the Russian North, specifically the Cherdyn used in the Komi-Perm region. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones and insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to trip over the stone or swallows the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, as a frog, a lizard, a mouse. Occasionally, it takes the form of a frog spawn, and or rarely an insect. A fly, a spider, a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a Koldoon. It may pass from a Koldoon to any man in the event of the former's death. When inside a person, Ikota can speak with all kinds of voices. We are having lots of stuff here. Knowledge. 1 point, and we are right now at level 5. Okay, I cannot send shorts anymore to anywhere else. Okay, short specialties. Let's see here quickly. Page creation is reduced. I need some more stuff. Okay, number of active slots in your for your items is increased by 1. I need this. And also for my items, I'm going to give Vasilisa What now? Resource 1 herbs and healing resource 1 more heart. Applies 5 more defensive shields on the first turn. Increases the will versed of black pages. Glass demons 3 for against all enemies. Your first Zagavor always has a glass demons page. Name of the this is none of our business. Deals 2 attacks each turn, ignoring the defense. Sentence stats waste. I don't need waste. So 3 football. I'll take waste. Next up, I hopefully will take on myself the other more items. I need some more also. This game is not short by any means. Okay, what about this? Just my shorts. Okay. So far so good. But I do need lots of more rubles. This is not funny in any way, shape, or form. Also, 28 pages is too much. I'm going to ask around Steam for advices on what kind of pages I should have and how many should I remove. What kind of combinations I should have. Because this is just too silly. I have lots of good pages, but the problem is almost all of them are useless for me. Okay. Anything else? One visitor. Hi.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
What is going on?
Run! He saw us! Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Go for it.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary Izba! Evil spirits live there for sure!
Huh?
Why do you say that? See for yourself! They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave! Saw it for ourselves!
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run!
Okay, thank you for the information, I guess. More side quests are always welcome. I'll save, even though I know for a fact that the game will ignore everything that I have just done, and it will just turn me back here as if I didn't do anything of this at all. Whatever. I believe this will be it for today's session. Before you know what, I better just finish the game here, because regardless what I do, the game will not save it until I go out of here. Next time, I hopefully will have a better Zagavor collection. So yeah, that will be it for today. Exit. How many hours now has it been? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, this should be enough. And my wallpaper, I changed it. Now I have with me here Okami Amaterasu for the PlayStation 2. Because I got bored with the wallpaper of Two Sons Sun Project. Anyway, with that being said, I hope you enjoyed today's session for Black Book, a PC indie game. I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my friends, followers, and fans, everyone from my subscribers and all my commentators, and everyone from my live chat participation, especially Rogue Agent Killer Rodan, who participated with us today. Thank you very much, and peace be upon you. I'd like also to pray peace be upon everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire and everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server. By name: Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lex Bear, Marcus, Nitro Crash 31, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent, Killer Rodan, Cryfield, ZPTV 123, Matthew 1121, Slagarda Kroll 85, Arthur, Musclepan Gaming, Bob Express. Once again, I remind you that these people do not pay me anything. They are not donators, they are not Patreons, they are just people who I respect very much and I admire their loyalty towards our friendship. That's literally it. And today we actually broke for the first time ever our concurrent viewers number. We finally reached 4 viewers for at least 10 minutes through 9 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. So it's very good. Thank you very much for this encouragement. And I do once again remind you, we are living in a very hard time and very dangerous one, literally. Active shootings everywhere, kidnappings and thefts are everywhere. So make sure to stay safe, stay careful, and stay cautious. Keep your families and relatives close to yourself, and keep your friends close to you and your enemies even closer. You don't know whomever you will have to ask for aid whenever you will need it. Give credit where credit is due, and give gratitude where gratitude is due. And always remember that it's much easier and cheaper to say thank you for someone that you owe gratitude to than it is to buy a flower and place it on a grave for someone that never will appreciate you for it, never will accept it, and never will even know about your deed. This has been with you, Invisible, from Invisible's Gaming channel, Sucking at Your Hearts from the Dark Side of the Moon. And this has been with you, the continuation of the Let's Play project Black Book for the computer, the PC. Until next time, Invisible with you, signing out. Stop the stream. Yes, I will let it go until it becomes 4 hours exactly, because I don't want to finish it at 3 hours and 59 minutes. Make it 4 hours. Peace be upon you all. Good luck.